Just gonna restart my chat. Okay, YouTube should be back up. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be okay or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Can someone let me know if YouTube's working? That would be great. At least it wasn't in the loot room. True. Oh, something's old. Now I gotta do that all over again. Yo, okay. YouTube is back. Good. Good. Hello. Having some technical difficulties this morning with my internet. Sorry about that. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. My internet's just going out like the entire internet is just restarting. It's not just Maple, you know? It's just my entire connection. Maybe just Verizon is shitting itself. It's shitting bricks. There could be like work going on outside, you know, and they're fucking with something. There could be a potential outage, like a minor outage in the area. Boss is gonna feel the pain. Yeah, hopefully it's not me again. I have it on Kronos, not on Bara. Unfortunately, it's only once per account. Like, you can only claim the reward once per account, so... No, because we're gonna get better animations in the future. Right? Like from Hard Lick and Hard Jupiter. And I'm only able to do that on my Wild Hunter. Right? I believe for like soloing Hard Lick, you get a finishing animation. And then from you know, just clearing hard Jupiter during the event, you get a what's it called? Entrance animation. Yeah, I'll just toss them all out. Fuck it. Yeah, I do XBM. It's a lot easier now. Thankfully, it's significantly easier now. Before this patch, before like the job balancing and the action delay stuff, it was kind of a struggle. I'll still find ways to die out though, of course. Don't worry about that. But yeah, it was a bit of a struggle before because like just like the delay on all the skills, you know, having to dodge shit was just a lot harder. But now it's actually just fun. Like being able to dodge mechanics in like a timely manner is enjoyable. Who'd have thought? When are they changing the hyper? What hyper? The hyper. The mouse skill? No, I don't think they're ever changing that. Perfect shot? I don't think there's any changes happening to it. I think you just have to aim with it all the time, like all the time. But if you fail what? Oh, you just the damage doesn't come out. Thought they changed it to an FMA. No, that was fake news apparently. That was some good old marksman propaganda. I do hope they change it one day. I do. I don't have any ascent here, so I'm gonna have to burst again. Fortunately. Oh, man. Do I miss parkour maps? What parkour maps? It's just me. Oh, jump quests. I'm not a very big jump quest kind of guy. I did become good enough at Zachem jump quest that I like sold service back in the day. Even though I never did like, well, no, I technically I did Zachem just like on my friend's account though, not my own. My main account never hit 4th job. I don't remember if I was in the 80s or the 70s when Big Bang happened. But my friends were 4th job. And like I was a part of you know, we were in a guild together. I was just like the nublet. And they were the pros. But you know, because like my guild sold Zachem and like Horntail and stuff like that, I was the one that would log on people's accounts and do their jump quest for them. Also funny enough because like I what's it called? I was that nublet also that like before that, you know, like this is like later on, but I actually got scammed. I got scammed Zachem jump quest service. The person didn't like no, not jump quest, sorry. I got scammed Zachem service for the Z helm itself. I paid 20 mil meso. And apparently the dude was like a notorious scammer in Bara, and I didn't know about it. So I played myself. Like I didn't know until like I went on Basil Market and then I like looked up his name and like threads and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, he's like a known scammer. I'm like, ah, rip. It is what it is. Young Matt was a fool. But that actually made me want to, you know, do it myself, not scam people, but like, you know, like the whole like Zachem stuff. So like later on, I ended up being that guy that like sold jump quest service. So I got really, really good at Zachem jump quest. And I suck at everything else. I suck at like every other jump quest. I actually do like, unironically, the Forest of Endurance. I unironically do like that one. I also like the GM event jump quest. That one was always really fun. I used to host those myself. What the fuck is it called? The yeah, I think it's just called like the endurance test or something, right? Endurance something. Because we had like the force of patience, but then like, there's some kind of like endurance test. And I used to love doing those like in GMS, and then I would also like host those myself in private servers that I used to GM for. I don't think I GM'd for any known like top servers. You know, back then we always used like forums, and it was like a fucking popularity contest too. It's like oh my god, you know, read my application. You know, hopefully you say you accept me. I think one server, and I feel like I have a screenshot of this too. I just don't know if it still exists because I think my photo bucket account is gone. I think they deactivated it. But yeah. Oh fuck. I'm trying to okay, well, that's kind of cooked. All good. I guess one server I GM'd for was probably the one I stayed like the longest with was Friday MS. I swear I was watching this earlier. Yeah, my internet crashed. Don't adjust your screens. This is not a replay. This is live. Unfortunately. I should have a screenshot somewhere. My GM days. My IGN was full. My IGN was full, and I would wear like a jester outfit. Good old days. Thoughts on Ho Young? I want to play a mage. It's unfortunately not a mage. I regret to inform you, Ho Young is. Oh, oh, the bait. What? Go fuck yourself, game. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I thought that was a TC for a second, or like a Zerk. Oh my god. Fucking damn it. Oh wait, is the audio back on YouTube? Oh, it's not. Sorry, guys. There we go. Music should be back on YouTube now. Hold on, let me find this. Let me 2023 open file location. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I guess I did kind of download stuff like a boss. Yeah. A sage, not a mage. Exactly. Hoyoung is very good though. They improved the class quite a lot. You know where the joypad setting is? There is no more joypad setting. It's removed from the game. If you want to play with controller, play through Steam. Yeah, bro, I like crashed like at 15 minutes left on my run before. But all good. We did it. We're good. Love having internet issues. Yippee. It's so loud outside, dude. I think those are like lawnmower, leaf blowers, lawnmowers. Holy, they're loud. Jamada's uniform. Hot bodies and blue mazon. The corn. Sing your asshole. Hit the pass on. Resurrected my cash flow. Did I forget to use a V? Ah, that's why the run was so slow. Oh, I forgot to pop a VIP, but I knew something was wrong. Danish. A tattooed hand is one. I say this. Bang your wings. What do I recommend for you? Kana, Lin, Ice Lightning. Play Ice Lightning. You will not regret it. A soccer ball, ice ballistic. Life slang at the speed of life, and I can't slow down. We're almost at the finish line, so I can't stop now. I don't really know where I'm headed, just enjoying the ride. Roll till I drop and ride till I die. To the metal. Pedal to the metal, Yeah, trailer trash back into town. New ice lightning is great, bro. I want to get my ice lightning to what's it called, to 260, unironically. That's how good ice lightning feels. But I might have to take it. Fire off the top. Tractor trailer. Damn, I need that shit to pop like 10 seconds earlier. So like, what do I need to do that? If I need to pop like 10 seconds earlier. And I go in at 10 instead of 20 seconds. I gotta wait 10 seconds. If I like an in between, like 15 seconds, we could try 15 seconds. Let's try 15 seconds. $45. No, that wasn't any better. Ah, whatever. All good. It's still a fine score. No temp stats now, so doing a little bit less damage. Could you do this to her? Got some cubes. Got some flames. Cube-wise, I think we're cubing this. Sentence. $15 strength. Still no int. I guess. Okay. Monthly reset is today. Oh, I didn't open a ring box. Damn. I guess I just like I was so pissed off I just forgot about it. You just had to remind me, huh? Okay, let's see what it is. It's a continuous. Continuous 3. I'm Schliepke. I still have these two to do, but considering what time it is, I think we'll just get to whapping. Do more bossing tomorrow. Gotta fuse my familiars. I don't know why Kaling gave me such a hard time today. So bad. What happened? Mom's having some issues with the TV. I'll go help her. After I fuse these fams. Ora. This is interactive, yes. Yep. Sort of. All right, give me 1 second. The 30 boss is better. Sorry, my mom broke the TV, so. Pride. No, I mean, it's just the internet's working, but the TV's not. Yeah. That's whatever. All good. She doesn't need my help. Oh, she doesn't want my help. Fine. All good. She seems to know more than me. Okay, I got 1 4x and that's perfect. Everything else? I'm running out of everything. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. A lot of technical difficulties this morning. Apparently. What a spot on. I think after today's stream, I will upload the Limbo video. Not much, not much. We're chilling. Recommend Ark as a Legion champion up to Kalos. Ark is, I mean, if you're just going based off of like damage, yeah, Ark is very strong now. It's kind of annoying to play. Hopefully we won't have any more technical difficulties. That always just kind of kills the mood. Still don't know why the TV's not working. Could just be an outage. $20 more unique fams today. Does this map have 40 spawn now? Is it because we don't have map instancing? First chest of the day. This map does have, it should have 40 spawning KMS, right? Did we always have 40 in GMS? The spawn feels like terrible here. I can't tell if it's me or if it's like the channel. Or I like. It just feels like the mobs are respawning slowly. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. Basically 1k mobs. Yeah, I mean, understandable. I think I have to get out of this. I think this channel just sucks for some reason. 15, bro. I think this channel fucking sucks ass. I don't know. I don't know why. Right now, I'm probably getting like maybe like 400 mil an hour. But yeah, like, you know, grinding is not super entertaining, and you know, like I like that's why I love grinding on Frenzy, right? Like this is more engaging, right? And trying to figure out why the fuck my rates suck. This is more engaging. Yeah, I mean, like, reboot grinding is just waiting for a respawn, like waiting for a spawn again, just a little boring. When am I gonna focus on Chronos again? Yeah, when I hit 295. I might just grind Arc to like 294 and then go back to Reg. We'll see. Or just like grind until summer patch and then go back to Reg in summer. I wouldn't mind pushing like 296, 297. No, I'm definitely not doing 70k. I'm just doing 60k right now. Like, I'm nowhere close to doing 70k mobs an hour. That's also impossible. Should be like 65, I think, at most. Realistically, like 63. Joke. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My max frags? Yeah. Of course. I've been maxing out my marksman from grinding my main. Like, I just transfer my energy and transfer my frags that I get to my mules, and then fund their hexes that way. But I have been popping boosters as of late, so just trying to push his 295. I think Reboot's gonna get spawn enhancers back at some point. No. I don't think so. I think as more time passes, I'm starting to believe like the connection issue is actually a problem. Right, and a lot of things back that up. Right, Miracle Time, Cube Sales. I think Chronos has a connection problem. There's just too many people playing. Right, there's too many people playing, and I think if you bring back spawn enhancers into the game, like Chronos, I'm not even talking about MapleStory, just Chronos specifically is like continuing to grow and grow and grow. You know, like it's constantly at its peak, right? And if you just give spawn enhancers to everybody, I think the server is doomed. Right? I think channels will start crashing, you know, a lot more often. I think there's gonna be a ton of lag when it comes to mobs respawning, and that's on Nexon to fix, right? I'm just talking about like the game in its current state, right? So like as of right now, like the game in its current state would not be able to handle spawn enhancers on Chronos. Nexon would have to make like severe adjustments to like the server structure to be able to handle that load. Right, that's what I believe. So right now, like it wouldn't be possible. But if they would make changes, then sure. I don't see a reason why there shouldn't be spawn enhancers. Right, there's no good reason on why there shouldn't be. There's no trading, there's no economy, like fucking cares. Right, the problem is that if you limit it, right, if you limit spawn enhancers and you're just like, we go back to the Wild Totem days where you're like, oh, you're only allowed to grind 34 hours a month, you know, and then you're grinding on like base rate. I just think that's lame. I think that's super lame. I would rather have like bosses drop frag boxes like Kai will in Challenger World 3. Unironically, I think that's the fix. Right? I don't think it's the best. You know, I think the best fix would be spawn enhancers, obviously. But, you know, I think bosses dropping fragment boxes would be really fucking good. Right, Grandest plus bosses dropping fragment boxes. Just like Kai. My level guide up to date. I think for the most part it should work. I mean, I think leveling has just become like a little too easy, especially with hyper burning and stuff like that. Like, you don't really need to grind at all in order to be able to hit 260. You don't even need to hit a single mob. I mean, maybe for your dailies if you want to do your dailies, but like, you don't even need to hit mobs anymore. Right, the game kind of starts at 260 at Cernium. Eat up, sa. Yeah, I don't think really grinding has changed much for the early game to 260. Hey man, I'm new. Is Wild Thunder a good class for a main as a beginner? Absolutely. Feels fucking great to say that. Feels great to say that. Alas, my time is here. The age of Wild Hunters. Not being complete shit in the game anymore. Lol. Can't believe you're not 295 yet. I know, God believe, right? Like, can't believe it either. It's crazy. You know, or like I don't grind 12 hours a day. Right, yeah, I gotta like stop being lazy. Yeah, you're right. I should stop being lazy and I should just like whap 12 hours a day. Like, just do nothing but grind. That'll get me somewhere. Yeah, contrary to what you might believe, I don't play this game a lot. I know. It's like, it's crazy to believe. Right? Crazy. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I see you on 11 hours a day. No, I actually don't play this game a lot. What up, Salmon? One major tip for a returning player. Well, you know, make a Wild Hunter, hyper burn it, Goddess pass it. If you can, you know, spare the 35k maple points. If you want to make a main, I would wait for Challenger World 3. Like, we're getting to that point now where we're getting closer and closer to Challenger World 3 in June. You should just wait. Okay, I shouldn't say there won't be a better time, because there will always be a better time, because this game keeps getting better, you know, every update, every patch, every major update, this game keeps getting better and better and better. But for all intensive purposes, Challenger World 3, there will never be a better time to start your main, right? Currently. Challenger World 3 is just, it's unmatched. It's significantly better and upgraded from Challenger World 2. And the sole reason for that is just Kai. They also improved a lot of the coin shops in general. You're going to be getting way more soul order fragments than in Challenger World 2. Your Hexa is going to be significantly better than your Challenger World 2 character. How many frags and fam cards can you do in 30 minutes? I don't count my fam cards. I have no clue. No clue. Frags in 30 minutes, like 30 to 40. I get anywhere about 60 to 80 frags an hour. Hitter. Challenger World 3 even better if we don't get the Jenny Pass. You don't need the Jenny Pass in order what? You will still lib pretty quickly without the Jenny Pass. You don't need the Jenny Pass. Like, you will still do your weekly bosses really quickly. Hyper Wild Hunter, not Ren. Right now, there's an event specifically for Wild Hunter, the Savage event. Right? This event is specifically for Wild Hunter, and this Hyper Burn right here is only for Wild Hunter. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. The sleep schedule cooked? Kinda. I don't think it's giga cooked. You know, I just I'm just going through my cycles right now. That's about it. I'm just going through cycles. I'm in between cycles right now. How hard is Kai? Not that difficult. No, he has a gimmick to him, but it's I think it's simple enough. Oh, I see. Let me go check on the TV again for a second. Water break. Oh, TV break. Yay. Woo! Oh, stuff is selling. That's cool. Oh. Maria. Scars. Autocube Flame will be free or MVP rank. It should be free, but I wouldn't be surprised if Nexon GMS hides it behind MVP. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm the one undercutting? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, it should be free. Tower. Got so much grinding to do. Bro, I just feel more motivated to want to play my Wild Hunter. It's not even reg server. I just want to play my Wild Hunter at post remaster just more. Then reboot's gonna fall behind. Want to play Arrow? I'm super excited for Arrow. Right? And I will, bro, I was excited for Arrow ever since the Sia announcement, okay? Okay? Like I'm no fucking fake fan, okay? I'm not switching up, okay? I've been ever since Sia was announced, I'm like, holy shit, I cannot wait for Arrow. Okay? More excited for him. Right? Because of how he looks like in Maple M. So IL, you know, I saw IL and I'm an archer guy, right? But she just looks like a mage. I don't know, bro. IL doesn't look like an archer. She doesn't. I mean, to be fair, like, no, neither does Arrow Light, okay? Like, all these fucking classes just look like mages. Okay, I think it's just, it has to do with the theme, right? And the branch, like it's the shine classes, it's the stars. They all look magical. Like they all look like mages. So whole concept, I know it's just a whole concept of the class. I wish we could not be on a Jaguar. I'm totally fine with it. I'm totally fine. I like that. No, the Jaguar companionship was just terrible. And like, yeah, the new Jaguar just looks amazing. Doesn't even look ugly. Have you heard the comms Niru has been done about the economy on reg? No. I don't know if there's like a clip or anything, but they really need to improve it since right now it's basically shit and not worth to play it anymore. I don't know what that means. Like, the economy has always like been in a bad state, but I don't know, like, I don't know the context. Also, right, I guess one thing I could say about the economy, you're never going to have a good economy in GMS if you have Frenzy Totem. That's just a fact. Right? And I love Frenzy Totem, I love spawn enhancers, I love grinding like this. But you're never going to have a good and healthy economy if Frenzy Totem exists. That's just truth. That's truth. 7 bill a spare. Well, I mean, if you're a buyer, that's amazing. If you're trying to sell, it's terrible, right? One party is always going to suffer more than the other. Right now, Nexon is injecting more and more pitched into the game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does devalue the drop itself from the boss. Like when you do get it, it's a nice amount, right? Like it's something, but it's definitely not like a big ticket, you know, jackpot. It's like, oh my god, you know, I got a pitched. Not like before, right? Because they're just injecting more and more ways of getting pitched into the game, via Mystic Frontier, now via Marvel Machine, Philosopher books, right? And I'll be honest, this is what people wanted. All right, let's not switch up now. Let's not switch up. This is what we wanted. This is what the majority of people wanted in reg server. You wanted more pitched items. You wanted more ways to acquire pitchies, to be able to work on gear yourself and not have to completely rely on the auction house and the extremely high prices. What do you think is going to happen? What's the alternative? it's gonna go down. So something about the guy with 2,000 accounts on, but that's on Nexon though. That's not like, I can respect the hustle, you know, and you wanting to do that and whatever. If that shit's like botted or whatever, okay, you should be reprimanded. Reprimanded. But that's on Nexon themselves, right? For offering a hot time and tradable cubes, right? Again, but we want tradable cubes, but you have to, if you're gonna offer tradable cubes and non-karma, you have to punish the bad actors, right? You have to, like, that's your event, you have to monitor it, right? If someone's got like 2,000 fucking accounts, is that even allowed? You know, like you should, like, there has to be some kind of policy around that. You have to have a clear stance on stuff like that. Most of those guys just kind of get banned for using remote desktop, you know, like they're not even getting banned for having like 2,000 accounts, but it's mostly for like remote desktop, which you're not supposed to use on MapleStory, right? So not even getting banned for like the cube thing. But yeah, I mean, that is an issue though. Well, it's always going to suck if you're working on items yourself. Okay, it's always going to suck if you're working on shit yourself. It's always going to be more expensive. You know, and it's hard to have like the foresight, you know, to know like what Nexon's going to do next in order to, like, you know, optimize your spending. But I mean, that being said, I think it just highlights the problem even more, right? It highlights the issue and the problem like even more. You know, people's like legitimately spending $9 for bonus uni cubes, you know, and then regular uni cubes being like $7, and then like regular cubes being like $1.20, $2.40, right? When you can buy service from these, you know, accounts, right, from events, and you can buy at 20 cents each, right? You can buy a bright cube, like a bright cube, which is normally $2.20 for 20 cents each, right? And like, don't you think that just highlights the fucking issue and the problem, right? Like that in itself just tells you that there's a fucking problem in this game. So cubing has always been an issue and a problem in Reg server, and Magic Wand would fix that. It would fix a lot of things with character progression. It would help fix the intro to the game, right, when it comes to making Meso drop gear and whatnot. It would help just overall progression in general, you know, when you have the means to be able to try to get better potential. The regression in this game just and to give Nexon credit, they did address this recently in Korea in like the latest KMS patch, which we're not going to get until several months. But just like the amount of regression in this game is just so overbearing, people can't tolerate it, you know, and don't want to, and rightfully so, to be able to try to make a gain, to be able to further themselves, right, and progress. Yeah, you know, just like if you have something solid, like you shouldn't be fucking scared to cube away, or just like cube your shit, or like scroll your shit, or like you shouldn't have to be like, you shouldn't be scared and afraid of that. You know, because like, oh, I can lose this potentially and end up with less than what I have. Like, New stream time? Oh no, no. I had internet issues, so that just like that's like in general. Like I did start today like at +12, you know, like 8 a.m. my time. So a lot later than usual. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm just going through my cycles right now. So it's not any like new stream time or anything. But just in general, like I was having internet issues this morning, so my stream crashed a few times. Went on and off. How much do pitchies go for now with the introduction of boxes and stuff like that? Right now, they're all like under 10 bill. I mean, more so right now because like in Philo books, you can get pitchies, not like TCs or anything, but the standard like, you know, pitchies, Zerk, eye patch, ET source, you know, stuff like that, Mitra emblems, right? Because of like the inclusion of these items in Marvel and Philo books now, the prices of them are going to be lower and lower. More so, it's gotten to the point where it's actually cheaper to buy the item outright instead of using star spec boxes, which is hilarious. Previously, star spec boxes were better, right? They were cheaper when it came to buying an actual spare of the item, but now I think it's only TC that is giga expensive, and obviously you want to revive your TC with you know, pitch star cores and star spec boxes. That's like the only pitch. Everything else is just cheaper to just straight up buy, right? Dreamy belts, ETs, Zerk iPad, CFE, and Source. Maybe not Source, but it also just depends on how many are in the market as well. If someone is like giga buying them out because they keep booming, then you know, it eventually might get cheaper to just buy star specs instead. But as it stands right now, you know, pitchies go from anywhere between like 5 to 8 bill. Yeah, Sentex, yo, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Is that Prime? Welcome. Thank you. But yeah, even though I love Frenzy, GMS reg will never have a good economy. It's like a one of two reasons, right? We don't have a lot of players, right? Even though GMS reg server makes up for 25% of endgame, right? We don't have enough players, and we have Frenzy Totem. Right, those two things is what makes the economy bad. Why does Frenzy make it bad? Because, you know, you're farming more materials over time. It generates more meso, right? Because we don't have a meso cap in the game, so it generates significantly more meso than we should have into the game. and items, you know, that you also get, like fraggies, mostly fraggies, you know, but you also have like node stones, you have symbols, right? The prices of these items are very low and cheap because of Frenzy and because of people botting as well. People are botting on Frenzy. So it doesn't make things better. Yeah, Mitra's got really low. Yeah. Nexon really doesn't want me to 22 my sub pendant. Bro, Nexon is gatekeeping my fucking 22 TC from me. Like... Like, bro, they're dead ass. They're dead ass gatekeeping my 22 TC. Just can't seem to fucking hit it, bro. What do we know about Arrow? Yeah, Arrow is a warrior class. Uses some kind of like pole arm weapon. It's probably not a pole arm. Well, actually no. I think it looks more of a spear, not a pole arm. It's more or less kind of like a spear-ish type item. Maybe about RAM being more expensive than an AR. I mean, bro, it's. Have you seen the Diddy versus Epstein AI video? That's why RAM is so expensive. Right. We're just in a bubble and we're waiting for it to burst. Will it ever burst? A lot of people are saying yes. Some people say no. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I knew that NFTs were never gonna be like long lasting. That was just like 100% a fad Why did I know that? Because like MapleStory is literally that, right? Right, that shit was not gonna fucking last, bro. Like people be buying like these fucking like bored apes and like all this shit, right? Like when I saw like NFTs, I'm just like, bro, this is just like buying an item on MapleStory. Except when you buy an item on MapleStory, there's actual like value to it, though. You know, it actually holds value. Ooh, 2 shining star. Wait, is that 2? 2 shining star. 3 shining star specs. Oh my god, 3 in one day. Wow. But yeah, Errol is just a it's a warrior, strength class, some kind of spear. It's a summoner, actually. It's a summoner. It uses summons for damage. I guess you can maybe consider it something similar to Kana right now. Yeah, consoles rising their prices. We're just like in this very huge tech bubble right now. You know, we're just in this very huge tech bubble, and a lot of people are just waiting for it to burst. But you know, like the tariffs aren't helping either. Tariffs make things more expensive, for the consumer. Right, it's not even for the fucking company at the end of the day. It's just more expensive for the consumer. Yeah. I think it's crazy. Makes me actually really happy that like I built this computer when I did. Limit economic crash? I don't know. I think we just have to just wait and see. I think this is very similar to like GPUs, you know, like during COVID and whatever. You know, I think it's just best to just wait it out. I mean, I guess you can consider the Nintendo Switch a console. I don't know. I don't really consider it a console. I consider it a handheld. But like the last console that I had and played on was like my Xbox 360. I never went past the 360. Yeah, what up, Ben? Just grinding. Metric Glove and Cape to 22. Nice. Doo-doo. MapleStory is a good game. I think if you're, I don't know, like an extremely cynical person, then you'll always find like something wrong with everything. Maple's not a perfect game, but I think it's a good game. Had the burning go from 8 to 10? Fire starter ring. I think it needs to be more of a skill game. Well, I get that the RNG can be extremely overbearing at times. Absolutely, absolutely. But I don't know. MapleStory is definitely a high skill game, right? If you see all the people complaining about not being able to clear bosses at like a low, like min cut, a lot of people struggling to do their bosses, which is totally fine, right? You will get better over time, but a lot of people complain about bosses, even like pre-Saren, you know? So I would say that Maple is a skilled game. A question about Arc. In 5th job, Arc has Abyssal or Recall skill. Can you tell me why I have a different animation? Are you a female Arc? Female Arcs don't have the like PTSD cutscene because you don't actually exist in the lore, right? Arc is a male, and I guess Nexon didn't want to go back and create female graphics for the skill. Yeah. Yeah. So like you don't have any memories because you don't exist in the timeline. That's literally why. You could argue that's better for gameplay. I just Star Force an item while forgetting to ICOG before, so I wouldn't have to use an extra traces, but luckily I hit +6 on first pass. Yeah, that is so lucky. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's some crazy luck right there. Play for a year and get nowhere? Yeah. I don't know about one shot every boss, but like... Yeah, someone definitely can play like for like less than you and get a lot farther. Sure. New to Demon Slayer, just found an RFS. Is there anything I need to do other than potential? No, just cube it. Yeah, that's it. Just cube it. Oh, congrats. You're not a real Demon Slayer until you get an RFS, or Demon Avenger at that, but yeah, you're not a real demon if you don't have an if you don't have an RFS, then you're just down bad. czarne oczy. Yeah, no problem. I was trying to see if my rates are good. I think they were fine. It doesn't really matter. Hit a T7 flame on the stat I was rolling for on that item too. Yeah, a little bit lucky. Hey, we take those. Hey, sometimes lucky, right? $200 mil CP, you feel like you don't do any damage? Well, damage isn't just about how good your gear is and how much combat power you have, but it's also about what level you are and how much Sacred Force you have as well. That will always dictate damage. So you have to take that into consideration. Your Hexa as well. 6 job investment also helps tremendously towards damage. But yeah, 200 mil CP. You should be soloing H-Saren. Then like probably, you know, just like if you're gonna solo stuff, you know, maybe like easy Calling, easy Adversary, normal Kalos. Yeah. I mean, you could probably do normal Adversary if you're doing normal Kalos. How is your uptime? Yeah, your uptime on the boss. I mean, of course, right? You're gonna be doing fuck all damage if all you're doing is bursting and waiting for your burst to come up. Like, if you're not constantly DPMing, then you will see quite a big difference between like burst and DPM versus only bursting. I mean, nobody should be only bursting though nowadays. What up, Inferno? No one should be only bursting nowadays. It's hard to attack Saren. I'll give you P1, yes. P1 is annoying, but P2 definitely not. P2 is easy enough. But P1, sure, for now, until we get the fix. How's Arc feeling after the last patch? Any difference? Well, I mean, it's a lot stronger. How's it feeling? I'm actually not feeling it that much, honestly. Like, when I say that, like, I'm, like, not really feeling the class anymore. I think it got more difficult to play, and I don't like that. But that also might be because, like, my filter key settings and having, like, cooldown, I'm not used to, like, skipping so many fucking cooldowns as well, which is kind of why I want to go back to, like, passive +1 invulnerability. But yeah, I just find new Arc harder to control, and I don't know, overall it's just like lowered my enjoyment of the class. There's a reason why I don't play fucking Zero or Cadena or shit like that, right? So I thought Arc was like easy enough when it came to, like, I always hated stacking Battle Frenzy, but it was like easy enough to play and to like weave and everything. My opinion might change if I go back to passive +1, but at the moment, I don't know. It's just I don't really like Arc that much, even though it's stronger. I don't care that it's stronger. It's cool. I like, yeah, okay, like more damage. Who's gonna complain about having more damage? I love doing more damage. Do you think that we get enough frags? No, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but on heroic, no. I think what Nexon should do is, you know, because 6 job is like 260 plus, I think every boss that's 260 or higher should drop what Kai drops in Challenger World 3, which is fragment boxes. Right, I think every box should drop fragment boxes, so you're able to get like this additional weekly income of fragments depending on the boss and difficulty that you defeat. Right, like you should get a different amount of frags when it comes to like easy Kalos versus extreme Kalos. You know, it'll give you more motivation to like run bosses like that because you get more fraggies. Versus past, nah, I don't know what the difference is. How many? I don't know how many, but like I'm just saying that like that's just what I would do. Transfer level 5 weapon jump. So what they're gonna do is compensate you, right? So you should be able to transfer your level 5 weapon jump to Kant before the patch. However, it might actually benefit you from doing the opposite because you can potentially save on meso and resources. You might not want to guarantee the level 5, and you might want to take the Gamba instead, which a lot of like KMS people did. So for example, if you were to keep your weapon jump you would get compensated 10 regular grindstones, and however much you're like, I think it's 5 bill, right? So you would get compensated 5 bill and 10 regular grindstones to be able to level 5 a Kant, since weapon jump 5 would be useless. However, do you have to go all in? No, you could just send 5 grindstones and do a 50-50, or you could do like 8 or 9 grindstones, have an extra grindstone or 2 to put on a different character instead, if you wanted to take the Gamba. Increase the weekly reward from 90 to 150. Sure. Have I picked a character for next Challenger World? Right now, I think it's between Hayato and Aerolite. It's probably gonna be Errol. I just want to see his kit, you know. If he looks annoying to play, then I'm probably not gonna want to play him. I just hope they don't make him annoying to play. That's all. When is next Challenger World? Should be in June. Should be mid-June. And these nothing compared to the amount you need. Yeah, but you shouldn't rely on like the weekly quest to max out your hexa. Okay, listen, at the end of the day, like, you are expected to grind if you want to further your progression. Right? If all you're gonna do is just like your dailies and weeklies, like, yeah, you are gonna progress very slow. But I think offering other ways to, you know, progress your hexa, right? Like, you have the weekly right now, you have the epic dungeons. That's what I'm saying, like, adding it into a different area, like bosses, would be a great idea, because you have to do your bosses anyway on a weekly basis. Right? It's something you're gonna do anyways, so adding like this additional reward to help benefit you, you know, getting stronger, it's a good idea. Not sure how many frags it takes, but to max origin and birth. I mean, everyone's burst is different, but the fact is that the amount of frags needed in order to max out your character is only increasing. Like, it's only getting worse and worse. And, well, in Korea, which we're about to get very soon, they released 2 common skills, right? Soul Hecate, which we don't have yet, which we are going to get very soon. And then KMS next week is getting another new common skill, number 3. Right, that's a lot. That's a lot of frags. That's 13,000 frags all of a sudden that we have to worry about, you know, farming and acquiring in order to max these skills. It's not gonna take. It's gonna take a while, right? It's gonna take a while because of this. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't take a while, but it's only gonna get worse and worse from here. You know, we still have like 4 more skills and 1 more common core to worry about. So they do need to in my opinion, you know, just like help, and not just like in like necessarily like, oh, just like give out free frags everywhere, but just like implement more ways to acquire them, right? Allow us to be able to acquire frags via other areas and methods. Team Superset. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate the 63 months. Welcome back, dude. How have I been? Okay. You know, just hanging in there. Maple wise, I think things have been going pretty well. Right? I'd say maybe IRL could be a little bit better, but you know, Maple wise, I think things are going very well. I'm like, unironically, like I'm feeling extremely motivated these days. You know, I think the streams are doing pretty well. We're uploading more YouTube videos now too, you know, and those are doing well as well. So yeah, things are just looking good. I think because of that, I'm like actually I do feel like I'm overworking myself. But I don't mind because things are going very well. I was laid off in September and I'm still looking for a job, fingers crossed. Damn. Fuck, dude. From the 100 Thieves thing? You were part of their layoffs since back in September. Damn. Damn. Digital Chill, thank you for the 70 watch streak. I stream a lot. I do, but I love it. I enjoy it so much. So, I know I do. But I don't complain about streaming a lot. Damn. Well, hopefully and surely, you know, you do find something else. Right? I just think the right opportunity, you know, hasn't come yet. Okay, all my fams are level 5. How many more? Did I want to do 3 hours today? So an hour and a half. Yeah, we can. It's gonna be monthly reset today. In game. In game, it's gonna be April 1st. So champion raids and black mage. I will probably be doing all the black mage runs next stream. Hopefully I can get a drop. I would love to get a hammer on Heroic, on Kronos. I desperately need a belt hammer. And then me on Reg, it'd be nice, you know, we could sell it. I really need a hammer, man. I'll fuse familiars after this. We'll do fams after this. Cool. Bang. Okay. I want more familiar slots, man. How much would it cost to get to 1,000? I guess it would be 1,001, but how much would that cost? I need 560. Okay, what's 560 divided by 5? 112? It'd be $112. That's a lot. Actually, does that actually make things better? Let's see. Let's see if it saves it. Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh yeah, these are 7. This is only 5. Ah, I gotta get that shit to 7 too. Okay, I don't know why I haven't done that like before. That makes things a lot easier. I don't have to scroll through my familiars. Oh, that's 32. Damn, what's going on? 9 out of 14. 10. It's cooked. Oh, road to 14 out of 14. Oh, almost. Almost. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Mystic Frontier potentials. That's why I'm working on FAMs. Working on better Mystic Frontier pots. Ah, bro, I got destroyed on that fam. Damn, I'm actually excited to do Black Mage XBM on my Wild Hunter this month. Like with the new Wild Hunter and XBM. Oh baby. Chat, another way to get fam slots. They should literally allow you to purchase in the shop. Right, even if it's like once per week or X amount per month, they should allow you to buy them with familiar points. Or how about, let's just, you know, very funny idea. How about you just put it into Mystic Frontier? You know, like how about we put extra, like, you know, like slot expanders inside of the new system? Oh my god, that's a crazy idea. I know, wild idea. Next time might not know how to develop it. But yeah, there should be a free-to-play way to do it. There always should be a free-to-play alternative. But right now it's just behind money. Like, yeah, it's not expensive, okay? It's $1 for 5 slots. But I don't think the price is the point. Right. It's not really the price. It's just the fact that there is no free-to-play alternative. Okay. Let's do it, brothers. Let's see if we can get anything good. We're looking for same type or same element, or we're looking for both, really. We're looking for same or different, but we're looking for plus dice and multiplier. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're looking for both. We're looking for same or different. I can make either work. Hey, Johnny. Undead plus 9. Fairy plus 9. Ah, minus dice. Rip. Ah, minus dice. Fuck. Back to back minus dice, dude. Minus dice. I'm not laughing. Bro, I got 3 minus dice with multiplier. Man. We love familiars. Love familiars. 10 useless shits. Yeah, Rig Server is actually so good in that. I wish I had more unique familiars to open, but let's see how much they are. Let's see how much they are. Damn, 40 slot fan bags are going for a lot. Wow, these familiars are so expensive. Saitama. 3 Saitamas. So I'm selling 6 Dark Nails. A Collab. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Damn, 10 bill for legendary fams? Lania's cool. Damn, people still got SAO familiars to sell? Shit, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Who the fuck is that? Okay, what's the cheapest? $370 mil. Okay, we could buy some. And make sure you're buying unique ones. You're not getting scammed. These could have a better pot, yeah. Okay, that's it. Reg's not really as dead as people think. Buy my fams. I better get something out of him. Unlock potential. Here we go. Mine is dice. Okay, I'm depressed. Yeah, oh my god, 2 more minus dice. Okay, dude. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. It's probably something. Okay. All maxed. Good. Back to the grind. I mean, listen, if you compare anything to Chronos, it's dead. Right? Like, Chronos is the game, right? It's not even just a server, it's like the game, right? So... Damn, it was kind of expensive. Yeah, all good. Next free vac pet? Nope. I do not know. I don't know if we're gonna get one in the summer, in the anniversary patch. You know, possibly summer for Arrow Light release. What is Maple Star? Is that the thing Rat Town showed me earlier? Oh, it is. Wait, no, this is MapleStory Worlds, no? You know, one shine the mob with lower. So it won't affect the mob drop, right? Mob drop? No, no, it shouldn't. Damn. What is this? Oh, the Maple Expedition? Bro, Nightlord is so good though, this patch. Woo. Wow. Wow, my bad. Oh shit, I'm not swapping my fams out. I have a roar 5. What should I do with my grindstones for level 4 con weapon jump for reboot? Well, I would just go for the level 5 weapon jump right now. You could save 10 grindstones and guarantee yourself a Cont 5 post update, and then just like YOLO every grindstone after that, you know, singles, doubles, right? So you could do that if you want to, or you can just keep sending it. But it's fine to go for like a weapon jump right now if you are going to ring swap, if you are ring swapping in general, because you will be compensated after the change. Yo, what up, Bruni? Any tips for getting characters 200 to 210? It's just strawberry farm. It takes 4 runs. Even if you have no gear, buy some shit in the auction house for like, I don't know, 50 mil or less, and just give it node stones. Right, max holy symbol on it and just give it node stones. Boost nodes a little bit. It doesn't have to be like too crazy. Whatever you need to be able to like clear the mobs. But like, yeah, you don't need gear. You just need 5th job. Hey, running out of Legion coins, bro. I'm so broke on reg server for Legion coins. It's my Legion is not that great anyways, right? Compared to my reboot Legion. So I'm not generating like giga coins, but holy shit, my reg server Legion is just, or like my Legion coin generation is just so fucking bad. I barely have any. I only use the 30-minute coupons, right? The green and yellow. I only use 30 minutes because I can't maintain any better, any higher. Yeah, it's crazy that we don't have any event buzz for 4 weeks, but don't worry, they'll be back. Anniversary, summer patch. We'll be fine. We're good. It's just right now, we just don't have any, and we should. The thing is, we should have temp stats right now, but we don't. Because Nexon did not want to run the New Leaf Mall for 9 weeks like it was in Korea. Instead, they shortened the event down to 5 weeks, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It was a lot longer in Korea. It was 9 weeks, right? So that's where the 4 weeks went, right, of temp stats. Like, that isn't necessarily a bad thing to shorten the event. However, what they should have done was extended the temp stats until the anniversary patch. It's not that difficult, okay? All you gotta do is just change a fucking date. That's all you had to do. Is change a fucking date. Okay, instead of 325, 421. Boom. During the maintenance. A little disappointed they didn't do that. Right? I feel like it would have been a very easy change. But what do I know? I'm not a developer. Are there any hints as to what the anniversary patch will be? Oh yeah, it's on Orange Mushroom. It's like some, we're going back to school. We're going back to university. That's what the anniversary theme is. School. You gonna learn today. If we take a look at orange, I don't really care to go over it, but it's literally called Maple University, right? Welcome to MapleStory's 22nd anniversary, our 21st anniversary, MapleStory University. We don't really know what other changes are coming, obviously GMS exclusive changes. I do expect GMS exclusive changes during anniversary, and even during the summer patch as well. But I do expect a bit of a teaser or like some GMS exclusive changes, whether it be to Mystic Frontier, Trace Restoration, the Pitch Whisper crystals, you know, stuff like that, right? Star specs. I do expect changes coming during anniversary, right? But yeah, here there's like my home, UI reorganization, MVP changes. This is when they got my home. We already have my home. But this is when they got their version of my home. The login process. I think we recently got this, like improvements to the login. Right, so I think we kind of have this fast login. We already got this. A lot of these quality of life improvements we already received because we don't wait until anniversary to get them. All right, so like this stuff, like we already got all this stuff, right? Character creation, we already got this stuff, right? We got all this stuff. So, alchemy, yep. Sorry, I'm like looting in between. Yeah, a lot of the quality of life thing. Yeah, added MVP gold or higher, ×3 cubing and flaming and all that stuff, right? Already got a lot of this stuff except for like crossworld bossing. We don't have that. They changed MVP stuff as well. Oh no, I think that was recently, but yeah, the MVP stuff, power crystal change. We're not gonna get this. We never get this. They got power crystal changes. We never get power crystal changes. Our stuff is always the same. It's like, oh my god, you can now bind Kaling. Holy pog. There were some skill changes here, which again we already received. These are all old. So, like, see, look, this is how old the changes are. Wild Hunter still wasn't remastered. so this is that's how old these changes are. This is the anniversary patch. Arc, yup. Swapping skill levels. This is when Ozrings got nerfed. to 2 minutes. Damn, no Especia today, huh? There's a hyper burning coming. Oh, there's a hyper burning. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute, that's really pog. Hey Tyler, there should be a hyper burning, like Burninator coupon, but a hyper burning coming with anniversary as well, and not just summer patch in June. So that's another free 260 right there. That's very pog. Yeah. Okay. And then this is the well, that's part 2. This is the event. Type NLC into the search bar. Yeah, no problem, dude. Maple University. Yep. Hyper burning booster. Okay, well, this is the anniversary event itself. Okay. BGM. Sounds like school to me. Okay. There is an attendance check, obviously. Got yourself a nice login event for rewards. Should be the main event. You have the, I guess the principal Pink Bean. Headmaster Pink Bean. Right, so there you go. Let's see, you can acquire credits by participating in basic lectures. You accumulate the following rewards for every 1 credit you acquire. You get 1 campus point, 1 Mugong point, and 1 Ephenia point. Okay, for the 3 different things here. Campus points can be used in the corresponding shops to purchase various items. And Mugong and Ephenia points can be used to enhance corresponding skills for participating in special lectures. You can acquire up to 25 credits per week and up to 226 credits over the event period. Okay. And if you purchase... Oh, there's a premium pass, of course. Of course, there's a premium pass. If you purchased a premium pass for $50, you can acquire additional rewards at 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, and 95 accumulated credit rewards. So there's the free track and the paid track. Yes. We love pay to win. You love it. Okay. There's all the different rewards that you can get. Very nice, very cool. Ooh, nice character background as well for the. I wonder if they're gonna change that to 21 instead of 22. Yeah, with the graduation box, you get a transcendent growth potion, a medal, and a custom background voucher. For basic lectures, you have to kill 1,000 mobs within your level range, and you get 1 credit. You can get 5. You can do this 5 times per week, and 45 times over the event period, right? Because I guess it lasts for 9 weeks. So there we go. Okay. Pretty standard, 5 out of 7 times. The in-depth lesson for basic lecture, you can kill 10,000 monsters within your level range and complete the in-depth lesson and acquire 1 credit. So 50,000 mobs per week, 5 credits per week. And then there's also the internship, where you defeat specific bosses and you receive extra credits. You can acquire up to 10 credits through the internship per week, up to 90 credits over the event period. Okay, so I guess it involves just like you kill 1,000 monsters, you kill 10,000 monsters, which I guess is a part of the 1,000 monsters, but you kill 10,000 monsters and you kill a boss every week. So what's the bare minimum that you have to clear? Because you can get 10 credits, right? After defeating a boss and acquiring credits, you can no longer require more credits if you defeat a boss with a lower number of credits than the number of given to the boss. Yeah. So you basically get the number of credits, like the difference if you kill a harder boss, but not the lower boss, right? You do not get more. So you have to solo at least X Lotus. Looks like for maximum credits from the boss portion of the basic lesson. Yeah, so at least Extreme Lotus or normal Caling. That's kind of hard. Damn. At least they allow Extreme Lotus. So yeah. At least they do that. But hey, if you can do Hard Saren, that's 8 points per week. That's pretty good. Right? You can do normal Saren, that's 7. That's even easier. So that's pretty good too. And if you could do CRA, you get 6. So you can get the majority of these points per week if you solo up to... Did I say CRA? Sorry, C10, not CRA. Yeah, C10. So that's pretty good. You can do this in practice mode. That makes sense. Okay. And then there's also a catch-up mechanic for 3k Maple points, per credit if you're joining the event late. What else? Special lecture, temp stats, pretty standard. Wugong points is for the regular stuff. Ephenia points is for the special stuff, right? Like more symbols, more Monster Park XP, and whatnot. Okay. There's the campus point shop. Yeah, standard coin shop. Right. Pretty standard stuff. And then there's the Accelerated Hunting Haste Max event. So with this anniversary, not only are we getting a hyper burning coupon, right? I really hope we do get it, right? That would be awesome. Another free 260 is always great. So hopefully we do get that hyper burning coupon. But there's this Haste Max event as well, and it participates throughout the entire anniversary, which is crazy. And then this is a thing, right? So during the event period, which is 9 weeks in KMS, but during the event period, special benefits will be applied. You have elite monsters and champions will appear more frequently, so more frequent elite monsters. Rune cooldown down to 10 minutes from 15, so 10 to 15 cooldown. 2 times Rune EXP. Polo Frito Specia will appear more frequently. Flame Wolf EXP has been increased. Okay, so we don't have that anymore. And then 2 times Soul Urda energy as well, which is crazy. Okay, that is absolutely insane. Hopefully we do get this event, but basically we just get haste for 9 fucking weeks, right? We get a super haste event for 9 weeks. Not like a Giga Grind Sunny Sunday. It's gonna be a Giga Grind Sunny Sunday every day for 9 weeks, right? Absolutely fantastic. And then there's like missions that's tied to this haste event, right? Kill 50,000 monsters, 100,000 monsters, 200,000 monsters, and you can get yourself a chair, which reminds me of Jet. You can get this damage skin, and then you also get the haste title. The haste title gives 50 all stats, 20 attack and magic attack, 30 boss, 30 ID, and 2,500 HP and MP. And it lasts for 30 days, by the way. Lasts for 30 days. Oh, yeah, right here. Yep. Then there's Challenger World Leap as well. Okay. Alright, what else do we have here? Sorry, I have to loot stuff. Okay, what else do we have here? You can get yourself a label and chat ring and 2 mag pots. By doing what? Oh, celebrate the anniversary by launching a special balloon and receive gifts. Okay, I guess it's just free rewards. Haste was 5 weeks, by the way. Well, I mean, I guess it was 5 weeks. Yeah. Okay, 5 weeks. Correction, my bad. University tour guide. Get some cosmetics. Pink Bean cosmetics. Okay. Children's Day event. Yeti Children's Day. You can also get yourself some more cosmetics. Cash shop transfer event, which we probably are going to get, but that's going to be towards the end of the event, right? So I do expect us to have a cash shop transfer event, but it's going to be 1 week before the summer patch, right? So it's going to be in June. It's going to be sometime in June, 1 week before the crown update. Okay, and then we have Miracle Time, Half of Honor, Mag Soul, Shining Star Force, Sunny Sunday, On Coal. Yeah, but they still had 5, 10, 15. Yeah, no 5, 10, 15s, guys. No 5, 10, 15s. That's probably gonna be a minus boom event. And then part 2 of the anniversary, reorganize the dimensional library, right? Yeah, archives here, cash shop UI reorganization, which we already got. What up, Sean? Hello. Yep, we already got the cash shop stuff. Thank God they removed your ID from the game. That shit was really annoying. Skill changes. Okay, we already got all this. Quick pass. Yep, We already got all this. Yep. MVP what? Oh, quick pass benefits have been added. Yep, we already got all this. Metal. Air fixes. Where's the part 2? Okay, mini games. Okay. All right. You can get yourself advanced EXP vouchers for playing mini games. That's cool. Every time you get 1,000 points, or when you acquire 1,000 points from each minigame, you can acquire 2,000 EXP of vouchers. And how many minigames are there? 4. Okay. Each lasting, I guess, a week. So that's what, 8,000 advanced EXP vouchers that you're able to get in total. That's not bad. That's not bad. Some good EXP right there. Then there's the, I guess it just explains the events. Oh yeah, we have Ute. Of course, we love Ute. Okay, there's a hammer. Oh boy, racing again. Oh yes, we love racing. I can't wait for this to be a fucking clown fiesta. And then Legends Return comes back. Holy. Yep. The Dimensional Tower. Ooh, we don't get this. Doesn't matter. Punch King Season 3. We never got Season 2. We're not getting this. And then summer pre-registration event. We probably will get this. Some goodies right here. We normally do get stuff like this. Some additional goodies before the summer patch drops. So XP coupons, VIP boosters, EXP vouchers, Luxana, Magpot, Transcendent Potion, advanced EXP vouchers, solar coupons, symbol selectors, all that, the usual. The usual. And then, you know, you get like yourself like a strawberry farm ticket, sneak pot, honor, EXP nodes, flames, cubes. Good stuff. Good stuff. And of course, cash shop transfer event because they eventually got uni. Surely we get uni cash shop. That's it. That is the anniversary. It's not that exciting. Right? It's not. It's not that exciting. But I think what you should be excited for, I guess, is the hyper burning coupon and the haste event. I wish it lasted the entire event, but it will last half of it, so I guess like 5 weeks. Yeah, that's still fine. It's still really good. 5 weeks of like really good grind is fine with me. Is this the Ayame video? Oh no, it's not. Ah. Okay. I actually got that video recommended to me off stream. I saw it pop up in my recommended. Hey Doobie, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Just taking things one day at a time. Oh yeah, I realized we probably have to stall a little bit for the Star Force video. So I will be uploading a video today on YouTube after the stream's over. We're going to be uploading the Limbo solo. Please look forward to that. Good, chillin'. That's good. What's after Limbo solo? Baldrix. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I got a solo hard Baldrix. Oh, boy. Yeah, that sounds like a little too hard right now. Yeah, a little too out of reach right now for me. But it might be doable after the Wild Hunter buff in Crown. We'll see. Right? It might be. It might be. With Soul Hecate, actually, and Astra secondary. Yeah, Wild Hunter buff, plus Soul Hecate, plus Astra. I think it should be doable. I think so, but I gotta wait for all that. That's a lot of FD. It's a lot of gains right there. Next stream, we're gonna be doing hella BM runs. Okay, because it's gonna be monthly reset, so we're gonna do a lot of Black Mage next stream. Gotta finish up Pathfinder Adele bossing. I kind of want to do Wild Hunter Culvert, but I probably should just wait until next week. So I might wait. Because I already got my score for this week, so... Pizza with the 250k, let's go! Wait, how much did pizza get last week? Okay. Or temp stats, yeah, makes sense. I love how I it's just so dumb. I did like basically 311 and then this week scored over almost 2k score higher. No, sorry, almost 1k score higher despite losing temp stats because we were bugged. Morning, Rafa. In heaven, There you go. Hey, we're doing pretty well. Gotta step it up, Mitz. I gotta watch the Mara movie. I didn't watch the first one. Nah. I think Arc won't get to 295 before summer. Maybe 294, but probably not either. I'll get close. I should be able to hit 295 by the time Gear Drac comes out, because it's not going to come out immediately. Right? Like, it's not coming in June. It's probably coming in like maybe late July, maybe August. So I have time before Gear. Like, if it's gonna be like late July, early August, I have time. I have time. Because we're gonna get all this like extra like daily EXP as well, so I'm not gonna get that first clear. I probably should go for 296 or 297 on the Wild Hunter instead of the Arc. Just for extra damage against Jupiter, but I don't know. I think at 295 it's also fine. Like we're gonna be pretty well converted. $300 Wild Hunter grind. I gotta at least get my Arc to 295, dude. At least. How many 300s are there? I counted them yesterday. I don't remember exactly. There's a good amount. We'll just say that. Crane is making his way there too. $32.15. Nah, there's almost 15 in Barrow alone, dude. Yeah. Ah, yes, what a banger TikTok song. A thumbnail? Ooh, Makima, I love it. Looks good to me. think this is where I pop my 4x. Yep. What do you guys think today? Chicken chicken sandwiches? I can't even speak. I'm having a stroke. Chicken sandwiches or some pizza? What are we thinking? Or we can go complete left field and get some Chinese. I'm actually kind of down for Chinese. It's not gonna have pepperonis. I don't know. Chinese food could be kind of hit or miss. I mean, listen, bro. I think regardless of what I eat, it's gonna send me to the fucking bathroom. It's not just Chinese, bro. It's not just Chinese. I can't really, like, you know, like I'm not like I'm kind of lactose intolerant. You know, like Chinese will definitely send me to the bathroom. Like pizza, like is like okay. You know, I'm not like super lactose intolerant, but you know, I'm not blessed with being able to process cheese very well. I used to, like, you know, be totally fine when I was younger, but you know, now that I'm like in my 30s, yeah, cheese doesn't sit very well in my stomach. Let's grind. No, I'm gonna get it after I'm done streaming though, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what were you thinking about buying? Waiting for the rain. Oh, bro, I love this song, man. Waiting for. Fuck, what anime was this? Oh. It was one of those copycat shows, right? Was this Asterisk War ending? Yeah, it was Asterisk War, right? I'm like, it's either Asterisk or Chivalry. And yeah. I don't remember a lot of endings, but I remember this one. This one was good. Eternal Pants Triple Prime. Ooh. Only 50 bill for HP Triple Prime. That's very cheap. What the fuck? 13 per HP? Chained Soldier. I have not seen Chained Soldier. I like kind of watched season 1, but bro, ecchi anime is just so like bro, I don't know, bro. Ecchi anime is just doesn't hit as it used to. It does not. The 2020s are just like everything is just so fucking lame, bro. Like if I want to watch, I'll just go watch hentai, man. Okay, like what's the point of watching ecchi anime nowadays? Staring at it for more than a month? That's fair, that's fair. Good on you. Good on you. Controlling yourself. Bro said Chain Soldier. Nukitashi? Yeah, basically. Nukitashi was good because of how stupid it was. How absurd it was. And it was very funny. I agree. Nah, but I miss like the fucking like action, you know, shows, right? Like High School DxD, High School the Dead, like Sekirei, Freezing, you know, Makenki. I don't know, I guess I just miss like the 2010s. Bro knows every single one. Damn right I do. To Loveru. Date Alive, which is still going on apparently. Yeah. Good night, Inscribe. Good night. Locking Key season 2 is about. You're asking the wrong person. I have no freaking idea. Bro, I haven't watched those anime in forever. Like it's not something that like I don't like really rewatch that much. I haven't watched that shit in fucking ages. I probably just watched it once and that's it. Oh, Campione 2 was a good one. Campione was good too. Did I watch Interspecies? I watched like 3 episodes, but it was kind of weird. It was very weird. I didn't fuck with interspecies reviewers. Not really my thing. Now, like, what's that harem dungeon anime? Yeah, that one was good. Except there was no harem. that anime was a lie. Okay. that anime was a fucking lie. There was no harem. There was one girl. She was great, but it was one girl. No, it was the yeah, harem in the labyrinth of another world. Yeah. I seen the new Mushoku trailer and the leaked ReZero OP. I'm not up to date with ReZero. Listen, bro, ReZero, I watched season 1, kinda watched season 2, but not really. Okay, kinda. And Mushoku trailer, I did watch the Mushoku trailer. Yeah. Too many dungeons, a lot of dungeons, yeah. Data Live fell off after season 2. I didn't finish the latest season, but I like Data Live. In general, like I watched most of Data Live. I just didn't finish the most recent one. I think it was the season 5. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, so Harem in the Labyrinth was good, except that there was no harem. Slightly in like the fucking last episode, like post credits. Lamau. I mean, if there's a season 2, that'd be cool. And then what's the other like more recent one that was good? The revenge one. I was happy the final season of Ocean Echo was announced, but I've read the manga and I can't be honestly. A lot of people are asking for an anime exclusive ending. Ooh, the big reveal in Oshinoko recently finally was adapted, right? The big reveal. That was pretty cool to see. And then I talked about this already a few times, but you know, for people that were following Fire Force was also pretty fucking badass. Pretty badass with the transformation. The revenge one. Yeah, redo of healer. There we go. It took me a second to remember. Redo of healer. That was a good one. That was a good one. It was good because it was all deserved, you know. Love a good revenge plot. It's like, fuck those other guys. Literally. That was 5 years ago. Damn, really? Redo of Healer was 5 years ago? That's crazy. Am I on Central Time? Nah, I'm EST, brother. Feeling old yet? I mean, bro, I feel old every time I mention my age. Okay, I mean, I don't feel that old. It's kind of just like a joke, but like, yeah, bro, I'm turning 32 this year. So 30 is not old. Okay, I mean, if you say 30 is not old, that means like you're in like your 40s. Probably. Prime time right behind you. Yep, we're all don't worry, bro. Don't worry. These kids in like their early 20s right now, like I will be here when they turn 30 and they will feel exactly the same, but then I'll be 40, so we'll see. We'll see. You know, like I was, you know, I was also 23 at one point, you know, and then COVID happened. COVID was crazy because that like blur of like a several years just like went by like that, and it just like before you know it, you were 22 before like when COVID started, and then all of a sudden you're 26 and you're like, what the fuck happened? Where yeah, where did the years go? Do early 20ers even play Maple? Yeah, bro. There's a lot of like early 20 people playing Maple still, or like picking it up or whatever. I feel like more people are like maybe like in the 24 to 26 range at this point, right? I'd say like 24 to 26, but like I mean, like, you know, Amin is just like a good example of like early 20s. What is this? Share if you eat sand. Their profile? Okay. I'm 25. I was 5. Yeah, Maple was hyper when they weren't even born yet. That's insane. Well, I don't think GMS existed when Amin. Wait. No, when Amin was born, GMS like barely existed. So 2005 for GMS. KMS I think was 2003, right? GMS was 2005. I was 12 when I started GMS. It was my first online game and MMO. Like, it was my first online game and it was my first, like, multiplayer game at the same time. I tried RuneScape after MapleStory. $15 when you started? Shit. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of us started playing this game like in our early teens, right? You play, how did you? I can't understand that. I don't know. I can't understand, like, how are you playing Maple at 7? Like, how are you using a computer at 7? I don't know, bro. Times change. Like, times are just different, man. Like, I got my first computer as like a communion present. Played Maple when I was 7 or 8. Lost my cousin's scroll dagger because a guy asked me to drop it to take a look. "28, played at 8 years old." Damn. Yeah, you guys were like young. Defense. Oh man. I can just like picture Chaos's like response in my head. I was around 5. My mother was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I learned slowly from watching her and letting me play. Started playing Maple fairly late 2006. You would have been 9. Yeah, I started Maple in 2006. Like, I want to say like around the fall. That's like my earliest memory. Maybe I started earlier, but I don't really remember. Right, maybe I started fucking fall of 2005 and I actually did play, you know, 2000, but like my earliest memory like it was 2006. Right, I don't think I played 05, but now like my memories are just not as good as it used to be. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I started in 2006. Around pretty big bang, so I was 8 or 9, 26 now. What's WC3? Warcraft? '29 in November. Shit. Did anyone here start Maple like at a later age? Everyone's here saying like before 10, right? Has like any like actual like unks and aunties here? Anyone here start Maple at 20? No. Started in 2018. Well, okay, I guess I should like rephrase. Like I'm talking about like old school Maple, right? Like was anyone like in their 20s in 2005? Could you imagine like being in college when MapleStory came out? Well, that's why I'm asking the question. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if everyone here like, you know, is like that. It seems like the majority of the chat, you know, was like less than 10 years old. What about the opposite? Yeah, like Wizard 101. For sure Annie came from Wizard 101. Did I miss your message? In 2012, 16-year-old friend Logan dated a 40-year-old Australian Asian woman. All right, well, now I read it. Yep. Well, that's illegal. Well, I mean, bro, shit like that is still happening right now. Not to mention, I feel like it was just like so common back then. Like people just getting catfished, you know? It's like, oh my god, my maple girlfriend. I finally got a maple girlfriend, and some like dude in his 30s. Bro, Roblox is like so bad right now. Like actually, it is bad. I feel, bro, this song has like such European influence. Yeah. What do I think the next crossover is gonna be? Free Ren. You reckon Fangblade is gonna make a true resurface in Classic with legit proof it's him? Yeah, it's Zerka. Oh my god, so, like people still believe. Oh no, no, wait, no. Zerka's not Fangblade. He's Tiger. Right. He's not Fangblade. My bad. My bad. Recorded himself on the account. Oh yeah, no, like I mean Fangblade still plays. At least like he logged in like a few years ago and whatnot. Like there's no way that Fangblade lost his like Fangblade still like I'm pretty sure visits Maple every now and then, you know, like frequents the game. So it'd be very easy to prove that you're Fangblade. And bro, if Fangblade like became a fucking like content creator and like or like a streamer at least, like that'd be insane. Yeah. Yep. Oh, something sold. Wait, what? What sold? Old. Okay. Some NX. Cool. $50s? You think so? Maybe. Okay. Remember that today's monthly reset, right? So if you haven't done your black mage runs, try to. Yeah, do your BM runs, use your reward points. Marvel claims. Stuck around 38 mil CP, would it be better to switch to an Eternal Hat Tom Bottom or 21 my CRA? I mean, if you're able to swap to Eternals, absolutely. Also, Eternals at 38 mil CP is kind of crazy, no? Is this a reg server? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I would just invest. If you're able to do Eternals, do Eternals. What star? Like 12. Bro, 17 star Eternals barely beat 22 CRA. If you get your Eternals to 18, it is significantly going to be better. They're doing buffs. Oh my god. NA Maplers will announce your schedule soon. My god. Last time they did buffs, they posted a maintenance note. I wonder if they're going to post anything else today. Oh, Nexon's doing buffs. It might be cooking up something. Oh shit, is this an Inkwell note? Early Inkwell note? Oh my gosh. Probably not. That'd be funny. Oh, there's a chair. Damn. This kind of looks like it belongs in Mashal, though. Yo, Mashal would be a pretty solid collab. I would like that. Mashal would be a pretty dope collab. Alright guys, next stream, a lot of BM runs, finishing up boss meals, all that good stuff. We got some good grind in today. Just gonna double check on my rewards and stuff. Make sure we're 15 out of 15. But I think that is going to do it for me today. How do I stay so motivated to grind? It's just simple as having just, you know, I have that goal, right? That's it. It's a goal that needs to be done. I gotta redeem this too, but I have until they reset, right? I'll fuck it, I'll claim it. For power buff, I'll claim like 5 over here, fuck it. Claim like 2 more. Fuck, it doesn't really matter. Claim the rest on reg. And then everything else on reg too. Okay. Yeah, we're all 15 out of 15. I don't know. How do I stay motivated? I just don't really find like the grind to be that bad, especially when I have you guys to talk to. Really, you know, like that's probably the biggest motivator. I just have people to chat with, and it just makes it go by a lot easier. Right? It's easier when you take your mind off of it. But I also don't really find it like super boring. At least on reg server, you know, grinding on Frenzy feels good. But I don't know. I've never really like thought about it that way. Chills. What is this? A Night Lord. Wow. Wow. Destiny lived. Wow. Triple Prime main pot. Actually, wow. Damn, actually, wow. Jesus. That's a crazy fucking empod, dude. Wow. Good stuff. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What is this Shinsu badge and where are people getting it? Okay. Is this from Friend Story or something? I don't know. Wait, what else we have here? Wow. Actually, wow. Goddamn, again. Double prime main pod, double prime B pod too. 1313 with boss damage. Damn. Okay. Okay. 6-line secondary, double prime main pod. Shit. Woo. 6-line emblem, double prime as well. Chills. Damn. Damn. Ooh. 21 TC. Ooh. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that TC. 967. Damn. Okay. Okay. 21 internals, but fucking 6-line WSE. Interesting. Interesting. How much is a Mitra's right now? Wow. 930 bill. For a 6-line Mitra's. Alright, I mean, is that Immortal Legacy still on the market? It is. 156 6 decks. Wow. Check the Eternal Archers. Oh, the other cape is either not. Did it sell? I'll just check my price. It did sell. Maybe that's a different one. Glove, triple crit glove is still there. 1.5 trillion meso. God damn. God damn. Hat. Yeah. The -1, -2, 6 all stat B pot. Kind of crazy. I need a -6 main pot eventually. Triple prime top. Buy that for the transfer scrolls. These pants. Yeah, I'll just buy these pants. You just like a bloop. Oh, but they're oh wow, they're fully icogged. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fully icogged. Damn. How long did it last for? Is it 10 days after purchase? No, it's until the end of the event. I mean, it lasts until you complete it, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It lasts until you complete it. Like that instance. Right. You can like leave and re-enter all you want. For 1 trill. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I'm happy about my weapon. Like I'm happy about the boss. Main pot, I just kind of wish it was 45 boss instead of 40. Secondary, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really happy about the secondary. But like it is what it is. Obviously I would have liked the attack and got 33 on B-Pod, but I was hoping for boss damage. I was hoping for boss damage. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me for today. So I'll be back later tonight, I hope. I will be uploading a YouTube video, so look out for that at some point. Okay, you'll get a ping in Discord or just like in your sub box. But yep, I'll be uploading the Limbo video today. And yeah, I hope to see you next stream. Have a good one. Thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. It's been a pleasure. As always, take it easy. I'm sending y'all over to Yuki.